Alright. Hello everyone. Back to our story, continuing the progress of our hero. Again, as a reminder, if this is your first time here, we are playing with mods. The reason being,
we're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
So we want to experience the game as one would do if you were to go in the movies. So we build it up our hero, the perfect hero. We're giving him infinite health, infinite misu, and of course a lot of money. We don't want to be distracted by those things. So we are experiencing the story, building connections, without all those little things that make it annoying. So, you know, imagine being a hero of lands and dying in battle, only to reload the game. That just takes the realism away in terms of seeing it as a movie. And that's what
we're protected by the Han court here,
so
but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
If you watched yesterday's episode, you would have caught up about why we are assassinating Donjo. And I'm guessing this is going to be a very hard battle, given that you need to be a level 17 and we're on level 16. But hey, it is what it is. We are heroes. Levels means nothing. In our little world, anyway. That's what we're doing, we're promoting this little world. Okay. Straight into battle then. Oh, I guess I'm gonna kill to assassinate the guy and then try and make our way out just by ourselves. Alright, let's see what it is.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his
You're
life.
finished.
We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Ready yourself.
Escape with car. I wanna take this guy first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Bu has retreated?
Wow, twin pikes. Are they able to mow down enemies coming from all sides, becoming an overwhelming force on the battlefield through consecutive strong attacks with mouse button. A successful charge finishes often enough to take down a whole group of enemies. Ooh. Wow, can I use this? What? Let's freeze.
Then we're outmatched!
Wow.
Only two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
How's this?
Ha!
There we go. Pitiful.
They have already reached
The enemy
the
officer
west wing.
has been defeated.
Then we must proceed from the
The
east.
enemy officer
Now
has been
advance.
defeated.
What's the
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
You can fight. I won't forget your face.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here's Dongzhuo.
Let's end this.
Hey, what are you dithering about? Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. Let's end this. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
The curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Weapon stuff. Wow, 3 new weapons in one bottle. Interesting.
Take this.
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one little piece won't. Amos, who are you?
Time to
Thieves! I'm
The enemy
Let's
officer
finish this quickly.
has been defeated.
You thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
What do you find secret passage?
Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Okay.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
The enemy officer
What
has
is
been
going
defeated.
on out there? It's so loud.
Let's end this.
Looking rough. Gotcha!
Take this.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? Huh? The assassins! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I'd better get moving too.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a
The
different
enemy
route than
officer
us.
has been defeated.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here... I take it he decided to have Dong
The enemy officer has been
Now
defeated.
is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
You're... so you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
I shall pull back for now.
then.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been
Must try
defeated.
again later.
We'll be here to support.
Incredible. You brought us an even
The enemy
better
officer
outcome than I
has
anticipated.
been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen. How's this? A bit of a situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
Easy.
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Looking rough.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yeah. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. This ends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you hurt? You have fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go.
Troublesome as always. Now come on. We need to get away.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Yan Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least.
Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. Heh, I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We end this here!
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
The lords are
has been
advancing.
defeated.
We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Finally on equal footing. We'd better get our pace back.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family?
Looking rough.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, stay calm.
Let's go.
Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer
I
has
claim
been
another
defeated.
victory in the name of my brother.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Let's Take pride in your valor.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
How about this?
This appears to
The
be
enemy
as far as we
officer
go.
has been defeated.
Something
This
about this
territory
battle doesn't
is
feel
ours.
right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
Invested.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
Too strong.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Impossible. It can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command.
Cannot hold out for much
Give
longer.
us your orders!
we managed to pull through. But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Let's go.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Bring them down.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you. The pitiful...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Hey, stop attracting
The enemy
everyone's
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The pitiful...
I must live up to
The
the
enemy
expectations
officer
of my benefactor.
has been defeated.
I, Ryujin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
This is... I can't lose like this.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
The enemy officer has been
The road
defeated.
ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
We're pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Whoa. Whoa.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this!
Looking rough.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We
Let's
shall
go.
attack from another direction.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard. Looking rough.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate.
Whoa.
Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Take this!
Let's go. We are stopping here. Make sure you get a good look at the enemy's movements.
Get ready to be brought down.
I tire of this.
The enemy
preparations
officer
are complete.
has been defeated.
Begin launching the stones.
How's this?
This territory is ours.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy.
Let's quick go!
We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huasheng.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Yeah. An ambush is a craven tactic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
I suggest we set up an ambush here.
Go.
Put your faith in me, everyone.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
Whoa.
All right. All right.
I ain't going down like this.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smash them to bits. Tear you to pieces. Yeah! Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies!
Whoa.
Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has
something
been
else.
defeated.
take pride, for you have failed the great Hua Shuang.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time has come to show our strength. Steel yourselves for what lies ahead.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have
The
happened.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. We give our all.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here.
Damn. I must fall back. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongchu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dongzhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
If I may. Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Hi.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Whoa,
Victory in this battle We shall down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate.
The enemy officer
Vying
has been
for
defeated.
claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
The enemy officer
such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth,
The
we
enemy
should not
officer
stray too far from our
has been
allies in
defeated.
pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Damn. What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
This territory is
Forward
ours.
march!
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
You do not strike me as a commander.
Looking rough.
Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Okay, let's go!
Go.
This should do it.
Lu Bu awaits us on the path to
The enemy
Dongzhou.
officer has
His
been defeated.
presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Pitiful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you
This
to
territory.
battle.
The enemy
Prepare
officer
yourself.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me!
I'm making my way up! Yeah!
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Give it all you've got.
We found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
If I may, allow us to join you.
Let's go! Eat this!
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready!
The moment has come.
Yeah!
Behold my power. Ha! Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
This is the end.
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has
planned.
been
This is how
defeated.
it's done. I must try again later.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Let's go.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo!
Go. We gotta get out of here.
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Impossible. How could
The enemy
I
officer
lose tasted
has been
defeat?
defeated.
What in the world
Go!
are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo.
Looking rough.
The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Boo has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
This might do it! Take this!
Good. It seems we are in a position to attack the gate. Prepare
The
yourselves.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah! Now!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
I'm making my
has
way
been
up.
defeated.
Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Slaughter! Keep going. Okay, it's our turn. Push hard! Charge!
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Charge!
Loose!
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
All right. Get lost.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has
Listen
been
here.
defeated.
Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare.
Looking rough.
We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
The enemy officer
And
has
the
been
law
defeated.
of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That
The enemy
goes for
officer
individual
has
men
been
and
defeated.
empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Looking rough.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Whoa.
Together,
Looking rough.
we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Whoa.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You're most
has been
definitely a true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Take this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated.
So glad you are safe.
Looking rough.
This is it! To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen.
Take this!
Let's go!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An audacious attack is needed on occasion. Hasten the preparations.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You strike a most amazing figure.
Take this!
Take this!
Time to end this! Take this! Now is the time!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
To victory!
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cleaved through my army? How
The time is
droll.
right. Go.
Infuriatingly so.
Whoa.
How cheeky of you to bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can. We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an, with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day, and if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle. Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't meet all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. The guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me.
Lord Handong is a...
Hey.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Oh, how rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Now's the time!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongjuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though. Can't even fake it.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry, this is my treat. Take your time.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dongzhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dongzhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dongzhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu. Which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure this...
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Lu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed down to each emperor who takes the throne.
All here? Okay.
Oh. Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Forward march! This is not
The
enough
enemy
to
officer
stop me.
has been defeated.
If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Onwards to glory.
Now's the time! Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret! Don't think you will get away with such injustice! Situation.
The enemy
So
officer
I see the
rumors
have
already
spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
The pitiful...
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Have I been bested?
The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy
Damn
officer
thieves
has
trying to
been
claim
defeated.
the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Yeah. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
We've regained
is
our
ours.
footing. Now, the real fight begins! We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble.
Forward!
We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
I'm counting on you.
Ow!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah! You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready, Tiger of Jiangdong!
Damn, a pincer attack.
Yeah!
Hey, Father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Su is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family?
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Good. We're done here. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
This is how it's done. Coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself. Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Sir! Seems you've been having fun.
I've been bested.
Go!
The enemy officer
Forward
has
march!
been defeated.
Now we can move
Let's go.
forward. Shang
We shall
Xiang.
serve as backup.
I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. How wonderful!
Yes!
It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
Ow! The enemy
It is
officer
our job to prevent
has
that.
been defeated.
No?
Take that.
Prepare yourself.
This
My
territory.
lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao
shall
from the
serve
rear.
as backup.
Let's
I
go.
remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory.
The enemy officer
I should have
has been
expected as
defeated.
much from the so-called Tiger
This
of
territory
Shandong.
is ours.
Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
One down! Many more to go! Okay, let's stop right here.
Don't lose hope! Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
A frontal assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We'll win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
All right! All right!
Impressive. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Can't. Go on. Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed. Utterly regrettable.
Leave this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shanxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sense. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves, but one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
and then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature, but I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, Today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Ah, the art of war.
Right.
We can do it!
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The pitiful...
The enemy officer.
So the
has been
Tiger of
defeated.
Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. If he intends to bring chaos to Jin, I shall hunt him here!
Whoa. The enemy is barricaded within the
This
castle, ready to
territory
fend us off.
is ours.
The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now,
Let's go.
We wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Tzu do as instructed.
Choyu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly
The enemy
shine,
officer
you must be
has
forward
been
thinking
defeated.
at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Their movements are odd.
Looking rough.
The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must
The
be
enemy
the north.
officer has
We
been
should head
defeated.
there.
Begin advancing!
Whoa. Looking rough.
It's a vital
Looking
role
rough.
I've been given. How can I not be excited?
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Pu, shall make it ours.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine! Oh. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
We've managed to
The enemy
capture a
officer
critical location.
has been defeated.
All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Forward!
Lord Zhou Yu, concentrate. Fire arrows are ready.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Things are going as planned so far.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
May our fighting
been
spirit
defeated.
guide these flames to the target.
Prepare yourself.
Loose!
Ah! The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
Let's go.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going.
Time to advance!
We will be burned to death if we stay here. We must counterattack and put a stop to these
The enemy
arrows.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Zhou Yu has done well.
Situation.
The enemy
Let us
officer
advance.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Forward march.
The enemy officer
Bolster our
has
defenses.
been defeated.
We cannot hand over
The
this
enemy
position.
officer has been defeated.
Damn. Enemies in the castle grounds. Your advance stops here.
Bring them down.
You versus me. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know. Eat dirt. Take this. Eat dirt. Eat dirt.
Time to attack. Time to end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Place the ladders
has
here.
been defeated.
Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa, looking rough.
This is how it's done.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This!
Let's go.
Go! Take this! Time to advance! Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory. Zhou Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian, raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him, but now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. A hassle. I wouldn't put it like that. I wouldn't trade those times for the world. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang.
Now's the time.
Let's go.
Bear witness
Follow
to
me.
my power. Let's
Sir
give it
and
to
the
them.
others are surely capable of
The
leading
enemy
the
officer
main army.
has been defeated.
Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Let's go.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
This ends here.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Everyone, now!
Now's the time.
Can't go on.
Infested.
Archers,
The enemy officer
get
has
information.
been defeated.
Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them. Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have.
Let us join forces.
You will not pass. If you are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives.
Arrows!
It's your turn.
This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Sir, Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force.
Yes,
Let us go, Huang Gai.
Finish it.
We
The enemy
will
officer
cut down
has
all
been
in our
defeated.
path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What ferocity. Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
So they've retreated. Huang Zhu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. This must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
The enemy officer
Here it comes.
has been defeated.
Yeah.
How wonderful.
Have fun out there. Let's go.
Huang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zhu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is Huang Zhu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family. Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers
The enemy
await,
officer
then we...
has been defeated.
No! My lord!
This ends
Oh no!
here.
What have I done?
This
Should have been
territory
the one to go after Huang
is
Zhu.
ours.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Let's go. Grit. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, do you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, rank of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad? Do you not wish that he would disappear? What? What is happening?
Let's go.
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Let's go. Begin the advance.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Finally on equal footing. We'd better get our pace back.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Let's go.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
You're with Sun Jian forces. Now! I'll have to stop you here!
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I see I'll have to
has
withdraw.
been defeated.
But our plan is already in motion, and Sun Jian is as good as...
It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huang Gai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand. I must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time. That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But... well, our Lord has assigned me a bit of a difficult task. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huang Gai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord. Yes, I am sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone. Chengpu and Han Dong will be there, and even younger warriors like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship to be sure, but at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huang Gai. I know you can see it.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children. Please.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Chengpu, bring a messenger in. And Han Dong, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
You've gotten stronger, Zitluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juha, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. So after all the work I put in to open this... I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsu.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
I'm hearing a lot of bad... Stop stealing already.
If you have something... Aye.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the... In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening, well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if...
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but...
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province.
I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun-san's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun-san.
Yep.
Let's go. So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. By our cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yeah. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Let's go.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this about an ambush?
Let's go.
So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Advance, now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march! I, Zheng He, shall be your adversary.
Yeah. If you please.
Right!
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Looking rough.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes
The enemy
now.
officer
Time to
has been
unleash
defeated.
our elite Baima cavalry!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Forward!
Whoa.
Become a violent
Looking rough.
tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
Looking rough.
They're too strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
March!
Forward march!
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks. Start the advance!
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march! Gongsun Zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
So, we've pushed things back to even ground? Still, can't get our guard down yet.
A worthy adversary indeed!
Let's end this.
This is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Ha! I'm making my way up! Time for a good old fight! Get
The
ready!
enemy officer has
The
been
path to their
defeated.
command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
Now's the time! I can't. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
It seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward!
Advance! Now's the time! This ends here!
Looking rough.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Yeah!
All right! All right! I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Can't take any more!
Where did you...
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Attack!
Come and face us. A victor will be decided, here and now.
Extinguish them!
Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa, perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Right! Take this!
Looking rough.
Time to act. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! Very well. I, Wen Shao, shall face you.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice? In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
Always a welcome fate. I'm counting on you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
things are better since Lord Liu...
I'm grateful.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see